Group X. Councillors, thank you very much. Let's take our seat now. Thank you very much. Let me see, Chair of Chairs, please take your seats. Councillor Van der Spey, please take your seats. Councillor Novina, please take your seat. Thank you very much. Take your seat. Let's take our seats. Thank you very much, councillors. We have established a quorum and therefore we are safe to proceed. MMC Tau, please take your seat. Thank you very much. Thank you, Councillor Ramabodu, for taking your seat. Thank you. MMC Susan, please let's take our seats. Chairperson Morodu, please take your seat. Thank you very much. Can we take our seats and be quiet? Thank you. Thank you. Now, Honorable alderwomen, aldermen, and councillors, due notice was given of this council meeting. We are a quorum and are therefore declare the meeting duly constituted. I trust that you have all signed the attendance register for this meeting. Kindly note that if it is of critical importance that you sign the attendance register. If you do not sign the attendance register, you will be marked as absent from this meeting in the minutes. May we now begin with our council meeting by observing a moment of silence in prayer or meditation, please. Amen. Thank you. His Worship, the Executive Mayor, Honorable Chief Kekano and his entourage, Honorable Chief Machangu and his entourage, members of the Mayoral Committee, Leader of Executive Business, Chief Whip of Council, Chairpersons of Section 79 committees, Chair of Chairs, leaders of all political parties represented in Council, Honorable Councillors, officials, members of the media, esteemed City of Tshwane residents, and the public, I welcome you to this council meeting. Honorable councillors, let me also congratulate and welcome Councillor Tautuna Sipo Nkadima, the newly elected EFF PR councillor, replacing former Councillor TP Mohale. Thank you so much, councillors. Councillor TP Mohale has recently resigned as the EFF PR councillor. Councillor Nkadima, can you please rise so that we can see and acknowledge your presence? Thank you, Councillor Nkadima. Congratulations and welcome to the City of Tshwane Metropolitan Council, Councillor Nkadima. Thank you very much. Honorable councillors, I have received requests from the following councillors to join the council meeting via MS Teams, and I've allowed these requests. Yes, Councillor Ramawut.
No, you forgot to mention that Councillor Tau is from Ward 72 in Jezville Squatter Camp, where we occupied land without compensation.
Let's proceed. I said, honorable councillors, I've received requests from the following councillors to join the council meeting via MS Teams, and I've allowed these requests. The first one is IA Dikok. The second one, LKP Muloto. Third, AM Van Niekerk. Fourth, Y Duvenach. Next one, MMC Silowa. Chairperson MM Mihlapi Zimu. Alderman L.A. Rasmus. GC Max. Alderman Kisonduth. And lastly, T. Malusi. I trust that these councillors have logged on MS Teams. If you do not log in, you will be marked absent from the minutes of this meeting. Let's move next to the leave of absence. Honorable councillors, for purposes of informing council, in as far as,
Promotion, I am here. Physically. Thank you.
Okay, we have taken note of that, MMC Max. Honorable councillors, for purposes of informing council in as far as leave of absence for councillors from this council meeting is concerned, I will now call on the Chief Whip of Council to present to council the approved leave of absence of councillors. Chief Whip of Council.
Thank you, Dr. Speaker. Good morning and good morning to colleagues. Dr. Speaker, no councillor requested to have leave today. Two councillors arranged to arrive late. Councillor Sipho Mukone of Dok to arrive at 12, and Councillor Benjamin Lawrence of the DA to arrive at 11 o'clock, as he has a flat tire to repair. And then no councillors requested to leave early. Thank you, Dr. Speaker.
Thank you so much, Chief Whip of Council. The next item is the official notices. There is none. Let's move on to the next item, which is the unopposed proposals by the Speaker and other proposals allowed by the Speaker. The first one is urgent report for submission to Council meeting of the 29th of September 2022, which is today. Honorable Councillors, the report contained in parts 2 of our agenda were received from the Leader of Executive Business on the 22nd of September 2022 and delivered to you on SharePoint on the same day. These reports are urgent and some legislated and therefore must serve today. I trust that the Executive Mayor will also speak to these items when he submits his reports to us today. The next item is reports on matters allowed by the Speaker at his discretion in terms of Section 81K of the Rules and Orders. Honorable Councillors, Section 81K of the Rules and Orders provide for reports on matters not contained in the notice of the meeting to be allowed at the discretion of the Speaker. Honorable Councillors, I have allowed the following reports and a snap debate on Heritage Month, and we will attend to them towards the end of the agenda. The first item will be the revision of the draft ward committee bylaw of the City of Tshwane 2021. The second report from the Chief Whip will be the deployment of council representatives to serve on the District Health Council. And then lastly, the snap debate on Heritage Month. Let's attend to the declaration of interest by councillors. Honorable councillors, Section 7 of the Code of Conduct requires that when elected or appointed as a councillor, you must within 60 days declare in writing to the municipal manager the following financial interests. A, shares and securities in any company. B, membership of any close corporation. C, interest in any trust. D, directorships. E, partnerships. F, other financial interests in any business undertaking. G, employment and remuneration. H, interest in property. I, pension, and lastly, subsidies, grants, and sponsorships by any organization. Honorable councillors, any change in the nature of or detail of the financial interest of a councillor must be declared in writing to the municipal manager annually. Honorable councillors, in order to comply to this requirement, forms have been circulated to all councillors during this council meeting, and you are therefore requested to fill such forms and submit them to the office of the city manager for filing. Honorable councillors, let me take this opportunity to formally introduce and welcome Mr. Johan Metler, the newly appointed City of Tshwane City Manager, who has resumed his duties on the 1st of September 2022. Mr. Metler, you are welcome, sir. Mr. Metler, sir, I trust that you will steer the city into a good direction and greater heights of igniting excellence. Thank you, sir. Now, honorable councillors, thank you so much. Yes, Councillor Ramawut.
So thank you very much, Speaker. The last time we paid a farewell to the former acting city manager. I don't know which rule did you use, but the same rule that you used or anything that you used, we are asking that we must say something about the city manager as parties, so that the city manager must understand and knows what is our position on his appointment because the time we were dealing with his appointment, he was not present. And we think as the EFF, it will be appropriate to give us a chance to say our political position on the appointment of the city manager. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Councillor Ramawood. I think while we are still at this point, let me allow political parties to also contribute in passing their remarks in relation to the welcoming of the city manager. Let me start, Alderman Maleke, if I may start with the ANC, as a matter of order. Let me just put it this way. I think let's give each political party 3 minutes. That will be fine. Is that fine, Alderman Malek? Thank you very much. ANC, Councillor Oshelo, please.
Yeah, thank you very much, Dr. Speaker. Let me take this opportunity of welcoming the new city manager. As the ANC, we have looked at your credential and we have realized that you are the most suitable person for the position. So we just have to also indicate that you are joining the city of Tshwane, the city which is in the financial mess, the city which does not care for the employees, the city which have cancelled all the capital projects, the city which is unable to fulfill its constitutional obligation of providing services, a city which has all gone, which is unable to pay or struggling to pay the ESCOM, the city which is not paying the people, the employee on time. But what is comforting is that your qualifications and credentials give us hope that you'll be able to turn around the situation, provided that you don't allow the other councillor on the left-hand side to dictate to you, to meddle with the affairs of the administration, to provide, to interfere in the administration. If you start allowing them to interfere in the administration, that is where we are going to have a problem with the ANC. Because in the local government sphere, the most critical problems that are facing all the municipality is political interference. So if you allow the politicians, the councillors, the MMCs, the mayors to speak you in private, in the hotels, in the restaurant, then you are going to have some problems. So we wish you the best of luck. We wish you the best of luck for this glorious city of Tshwane, and we will be watching you. We are going to also play our part in terms of holding you accountable where you are not, where you are deviating from the policies. Thank you very much, Dr. Speaker.
Councillor Disolane, do you want to? Okay, thank you.
On a point of information, Speaker. Thank you very much. I think, Speaker, there is a missing information that the leader from ANC is not aware of. Through your Speaker, it's already started this month. All the positions that they've been advertised, some of those positions, they've been revised.
No, Councillor Disolane, what is your point of information? You are making a speech and it's not your time even to speak. What's your point of information?
The man is already continuing with things that is not supposed to do. The men that you are praising.
No, thank you very much. I think let's allow other political parties to proceed. Let's now move to the second. Alderman Malik, are you fine?
Yeah, Speaker, you gave parties an opportunity to debate. Therefore, we can't be told what to say and what not to say. Now, if there's anything that Councillor Tshwane wants to offer, he's got a chance, or he can write a note to whoever is going to represent the EFF. Thank you.
Let's proceed to the next party. I think I will turn the attention to Councillor Ace. Do you want to represent DA? Yes, Deputy Chief Whip Makali. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker. As also, I'll be speaking on behalf of the DA. We want to take this opportunity to congratulate Mr. Medler on his appointment. Council have entrusted him to steer the ship. We hope that his leadership, credentials, and experience in a local government will assist the city to recover from the situations that we find ourselves in, and most definitely that you will work together with council, which has appointed him to make sure we achieve the objectives of City of Tshwane. In those few words, I want to thank you, Honorable Speaker. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Deputy Chief Whip of Council, Councillor Makhaling, for your words. Let me now give the EFF an opportunity to speak. Chief Whip Lishaban.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker. I'm granting this opportunity to the EFF caucus head, Councillor Waking Ramabul, to make a submission. Thank you.
Yeah, Speaker, you must not, you are not part of our caucus. So you must say EFF and we'll tell you who's speaking. So don't appoint people. You are doing it deliberately because you think you know our caucus. You don't know our caucus. And I'm not doing that because I have a problem with you. I'm doing that next time, don't do that. You've never done that to the ANC. You've asked ANC who's speaking on your behalf and they told you who. Now on EFF, you appoint who must speak. So please don't do that. You are becoming naughty now. Don't do that. So thank you very much, Speaker. We welcome the appointment of Mr. Medler. But we are not going to lie here that we supported you. We are not trying to get anything from you. We rejected your appointment. And rejecting your appointment doesn't mean that we haven't came to a conclusion that you are appointed. We respect democratic processes. And therefore, because of the majority that agreed that you must be appointed, makes us to agree that you are a city manager. And if there's anything that we want to do is to give you a chance without judging you. But we rejected you because we have an information about you. We have researched through our comrades in Nelson Mandela Bay to brief us about your conduct and your leadership, because it's always important not to be personal, but to have facts and get a clear research of what are we dealing with. So part of the things that we have established and we will want to put it in record straight in your face is that we are told that you were involved in extension of scope of work of Misharim Media, the company. Number two, you had irregular appointment of acting executive directors of corporate service through a company, Lugodisa, in Nelson Mandela Day. You were also being part of irregular appointment of senior managers of Section 56 managers. But we are told also that you appointed grey metal attorneys illegal in Nelson Mandela. And then we are told also that the Marian Roberts building that was procured by Nelson Mandela Bay Municipality was done unlawfully by you. And we are told also that you interfere a lot on issues of administrators and senior officials. You target them and suspend them because you want to satisfy political hates.
Sorry, councillors, okay, councillors, wait. I have given each councillor 3 minutes. I want to warn you that please wind up your speech. Thank you. 3 minutes, it's up already.
Irregular commission of Wi-Fi projects through a high mast light in Nelson Mandela Bay, political interference in the municipal administration, particularly the forensic investigation of human resources matters. Those are allegations, city managers. And you are not God. You can't come without anything, but we are not saying it's true. We are giving you a chance, but we want to tell you that we have this information. And giving you a chance doesn't mean that we want to be your friends. Giving you a chance is for the interest of the city. So we want you to prove us wrong by not thinking about us. Don't worry, we are politicians. Don't ever allow politicians to use you. There's a politician here called Randall. Before you got in, he was involved in unsolicited bid of 26 billion. He wanted to put his hand there. We had to stop him very quickly. So you must know that you are dealing with a crook here, and at all times you must be vigilant so that you are not compromised. Welcome. You are an African brother. We are going to give you a chance. Good luck. Take this city to the greener pastures. We are in a mess. We don't have diesels in the buses. Salaries are paid late. Service providers are not paid. Potholes are all over. Our people are dumped in a
I don't want to spoil the welcoming, but I'm standing on a point of order. Councillor Ramabodi called the mayor a crook. So I want to refer that, not to stop the debate, to refer it to the rules and ethics so that it can be established. Thank you very much.
Udiala. Dr. Magwarel. How can I make a conke ban nefasa sa please? Check 1 2 1 2.
A few,
1 2 1 2 1 2. Okay. Okay. It's already 3 minutes. So let's settle down so we can resume. Thank you. Thank you very much, councillors. Councillor McCulling, our 5 minutes, it's almost up. You have 30 seconds to go back to your seats. Let's take our seats. 5 minutes is up. Thank you very much, Councillor Matebul. Alderman Kisanduth, please, let's take our seats. Our 5 minutes, it's almost up. Let's take our seats, councillors. Councillors, thank you very much for your attention. We are proceeding with the remarks from political parties. Let's, councillors, please. Gardner, please. Thank you very much, Councillor Masilela. Oh, Masilela, it's Tshwane. Thank you. Councillor Mshana. Thank you. All right, let's proceed. I think let's hear from the Action SA. Action SA.
Thank you, Speaker. I'll waive my speaking rights to Councillor Tau.
Speaker.
So before MMC Tau, there's a hand from Councillor Shaban.
There was an unlawful referral or request for referral. Now, I wanted to speak to that, but then I'm advised that we have not made a ruling to refer. As a result, I may restart. So we may proceed. Thank you.
MMC Tau, please.
Thank you very much, Speaker, and good morning. As Action SA, we would like to take the opportunity to congratulate you, sir. You come highly recommended and highly sought after. I sit in the party's highest decision-making body, and one of my colleagues there is your former mayor, Mr. Tshwane. When there was, the names being thrown around and everything was happening, I took the time to talk to the man, and he spoke highly of you. He thinks you are the man who can respond to the challenges that this city has. You would be well aware that we have a city that's got a myriad of challenges. People in Hammanskraal still have water that they cannot drink. People in the townships are still having potholes. And there's a lot of challenges that are there that needs a man of your experience and caliber. You are touted as a Mr. Fix-It. I hope you are up to the task of fixing Tshwane. In us, you have support from the highest structure of our party. We come with an understanding that you are up to the task from that level. Therefore, there's absolutely no way a section SA in Tshwane will not give you the support you need. We can assure you that we will back you 120% to do your job. We respect the rule of law and we understand the separation between the two spheres. You have a role to play, which we will allow you to play. We also understand that we have a role to play. We respect and hope that you'll be able to create an environment that allows us to play our part as political parties and as politicians. In those words, Mr. Metler, we say a warm welcome to the capital city of South Africa. And in that breath, we would like to equally say to the outgoing acting city managers, you have done your best. Mem Mutlani, wherever you are, you should know that you left a mark, you gave everything you could, and we believe that we are where we are and we have a platform to move forward because of the work that you have done. To yourself, say, help us to move forward. We just need to start delivering for our people and nothing else. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, MMC Tau. Councillor, the ANC has already spoken. Thank you. Point of information, thank you, Councillor Mhlongo.
Thanks. I just wanted to say, hey, well done, Tau. You finally have a caucus leadership that recognizes you as their senior. That's why you had to remove Sizwe Skhosana.
Councillors, no, it's okay. It's okay, Chairperson. Chairperson, thank you very much. Let's proceed. We still have more parties to speak. Councillor Nhlapo, today you are very much vocal. Can you just limit your vocals? Thank you. Let's go to the Freedom Front Plus. Thank you. 3 minutes.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. It's my honor and privilege on behalf of the Freedom Front to say welcome to Mr. Metler. We fully supported your appointment. We have full confidence based on your track record that you will steer the city. It's a big ship. It's also the capital of this country. And we trust that you will make it a proud capital going forward. Be assured, we as members of the MACO and as the Freedom Front will be there to support you with everything that is done in the name of righteousness. I also wish to say that we as Freedom Front disregard the allegations made by the EFF as frivolous gossip. We reject it with the disdain it reserves. Welcome, Mr. Metler.
You are bloody fool. Speaker. Councillors, you have passed your remarks. Allow parties to express themselves, okay? Yeah, but their parties are expressing themselves. Allow them the liberty to express themselves. Thank you. Let's go to ACDP. Allow other parties to express themselves. What is your hand about?
Point of information, Speaker. Speaker, through you, allow me to address you about MMC grant today. MMC grant will always praise corruption. We know what he did there with the staff in his office.
What is your point of information?
Allow me to speak. I am informing you that there is an allegation that Mr. Grant have employed someone from Holland without papers in his office. We are busy investigating that. Thank you, Speaker.
Thank you very much. Let's now afford the ACDP. ACDP, 3 minutes. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker. We bid the outgoing councillor farewell and welcome the new councillor. We welcome the new city manager, Mr. Medler. Your credentials says a lot, and we believe you'll make a difference. Looking at what happened in the city of Johannesburg City Council, one should admit that the political world changes and changes very fast. The new political party by Musi Maimane and the looming interest of former Justice Mogoeng to run for presidency serves to remind us that we are not indispensable and should run our political race as if it's the last race. Service delivery must be our primary goal and should supersede our personal interests and egos. Let us give our constituencies and communities good value for their vote. We have been given this opportunity to serve, and therefore let us serve our communities with love and integrity. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Words from ACDP. Let's turn our attention to AIC. 3 minutes, AIC.
Good morning. Thanks, Speaker. Am I audible? Yes, I'm going to do the welcoming on behalf.
No, I said AIC. I think you are good. AIC. AIC.
Thank you, Speaker. Sarah will do for us, for minority. Thank you. Okay. All right. Good morning, and thanks for this opportunity. Let me start by taking this opportunity to welcome Mr. Medler as the city manager. Hope we will bring changes to the city in a very positive way. The current situation in the city, it's a dire situation, especially when it comes to the finances. We've got a very, very serious problem when it comes to the budget, the under expenditure, the over expenditure, and it really needs a serious attention when it comes to that. We really need to make sure that, the city is currently running at a deficit, so we really need to change the way things are being done. The city or the people of the Tshwane are really, really very worried about what is happening in the city, and they really need a change, and they need a change right now. So we really need to start working together so that we can be able to go for the common goal of the city of Tshwane, not trying to individualize or politicize what is happening, especially here in the council. We must make sure that there is order and there is progress, that people of the Tshwane can be able to get a good service delivered. So as you are embarking on your new journey, make sure that you introduce that financial stability and sustainability in the city. We're expecting a leader that will be able to rule with integrity, diligence, as well as conduct his work in a very ethical manner. We really need to say as the minority that we're going to support you, but we're going to support you based on the good things, because we are here to make sure that there is good, not bad, because we cannot continue to be on the media for negative things. So really, the city manager, I think, is some of the things that we really need to work on. But the other thing that we are interested as a minority party, we really want to know your or maybe have an interest in your performance agreement. We really want to know at some stage what is it that you are signing for, so that we can be able to hold you accountable. Because if we don't know what you do or what you're supposed to be doing, we won't know what our expectation from. So I think at some point, Speaker, we really need to have a glimpse of that performance agreement. So I'd just like to say thank you. And the other thing is that we need to look at the structure of the city of Tshwane. I think that's something that we need to do in terms of match and place or something like that. Because my own personal observation and my colleagues here is that there are a lot of people who are idling there. We really need to go back and do that review. So on that note, City Manager, you are more than welcome. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Councillor Mabotsa, on behalf of AIC DOP, yeah? PA as well? Let me check from PA. 3 minutes.
Good morning. Mr. Medler, we would like to welcome you, and we are trusting that you will serve us with integrity and you will restore the dignity that our residents of the city of Tshwane is expecting us. We would like you to know that going forward, we will support you and we will also ensure that we will be the backbone of society moving forward. Our communities are in a dire state. And we need to really put our political heads aside in order to ensure that our residents are being serviced. While we are playing political games in council, lives are being lost. So from our side, we are welcoming you. We have heard all of the allegations, but we are also saying that we need to give you a chance on the basis of your performance. So as it was previously indicated, if we can have your performance that we need to measure you on available to us so that we can keep you responsible and liable and accountable moving forward. The city of Tshwane residents have suffered a lot. All of our residents, their lives are impacted, and we as political heads, we need to put our heads together moving forward. We need to also apply emotional intelligence when we sometimes make decisions here in council so that we can enrich and empower the lives of the people that we are serving. We do not want to be known as the council that let our residents down. Let us be the voice for the voiceless, and let us be the change makers moving forward. We owe it not only to our children, but we owe it to all of the future generations that is to come. We are sitting in a space where we are showing not only our children what we are doing as political heads, but we are also paving the way for a new way of doing politics. So let us be the change and we will support you. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much from the PA. Let's turn our attention to PAC. 3 minutes, PAC. Tawadi.
Thanks, Mr. Speaker. Ke kwishisha gore ga wa kwishisha moeteledipele wa IEC gabotse goba yena wa the good party gore re mo kgopetše wa the good party gore a fetiše mantšu legatong la the one party seat go avoida go tlo bušeletša ntho e tee ditaba ba mokgatlo wa ANC ba thomile ba fa the city manager situation and challenges ba bangwe le bona ba dira bjalo so e le ba PAC ke bona go sena bohlokwa ya go tlo senya nako go tlo bušeletša ntho e tee ga tee but ntho ke nyako go e fetiša ke gore Mr. Medler o amogetšwe go tlo dira tiro ga re nyaka gore morago ga matšatši re ke gore go šetša go sepela le ba bangwe e seng cancele ka moka ke a leboga speaker
Thank you so much, Councillor Tabadi from PAC. RCT, are you represented by the previous marks, or you want to speak? RCT, 3 minutes.
Yes, Mr. Speaker, Councillor Mabotsa spoke on behalf of all the minor parties. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Councillor Middlebeck. Let's now turn our attention to ATM. ATM, 3 minutes. Thank you.
Thank you, Speaker. Councillor Sarah has spoken on our behalf. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. I think the last party represented in council is the Congress of the People. Mr. Johan Metler, the Congress of the People welcomes you. No, that was the speaker speaking. No, thank you, colleagues. Let's hear from the Congress of the People, Ramabut. Councillor Ramabut, can you allow Congress of the People to speak? Yes, Alderman Malik.
Speaker, you are abusing your platform. Choose your battles nicely. If you know you want to talk, give it to IFP to preside in the morning, and you can have your chance. You can have your cake and eat it.
And eat it.
No.
And eat it.
Speaker. All the time. No. Don't abuse us.
Councillor Ramabut.
No, I think, why don't you call a caucus and try to see who can speak on behalf of your party? But on the lighter note, we want to congratulate the Speaker of Johannesburg, your colleague, who was elected yesterday. That woman has shown us that there's a hope, that there's still hope here, even in Tshwane here, that something can happen. So those who are arrogant, thinking that they're untouchable, democracy will prevail and tables will turn. That side, I can see that they are relaxed. They even want.
I think I have to cut you on a point of irrelevance. Let's proceed, Dr. Mep. I hope you don't want to talk. ANC has already spoken before you arrived.
Speaker, I'm happy you are in a good mood today. No, I just wanted to support Councillor Bakimu here about COPE. We congratulate, and we hope also you will follow the Johannesburg. Yeah, that's all.
Let's proceed, councillors. I think all the parties have spoken now. Oh yes, IFP Councillor Tshwane, welcome from leave. Say thank you.
Ngithokoze somlomo ukuthola ithuba. Kade sekungimangaze nje ukuthi ngikhohlwa kanjani. Okay. As the IFP, we welcome you, Mr. Mekla, on your appointment, and we hope that you will lead the city towards the direction that the city is able to overcome the challenges that we are facing. Once again, congratulations on your appointment. Angithokoze ukuxosha ithuba somlomo.
Thank you so much, Councillor Tshwane. Let's now move to the next item in our agenda, colleagues. Honorable councillors, at our special council meeting held on the 14th of September 2022, there was, among others, a suggestion that I allow councillors to express words of condolence to the passing of Queen Elizabeth II, who was Britain's longest reigning monarch. I have considered the request and will now allow the following representatives of different political parties to express their tributes for a maximum of 3 minutes. Let me start with the African National Congress. Alderman Maleke, 3 minutes. Thank you.
No, thanks, Speaker. Julius Caesar says that death is a necessary end, will come when it will come. The ANC caucus respect royal houses that are progressive and have respect for social justice and human rights. The fight between the English and the Boers, who were all foreigners in and sidelined South Africans in 1899 to 1902, cemented segregation and the start of Zamazamas. Black South Africans never enjoyed the land of their forefathers since then. The Cullinan diamond that is worth $2 billion was gifted to King Edward IV and continued to be kept by Queen Elizabeth II. People of Refugio are still impoverished till today, while the diamond is a crown and parades in the UK. Queen Elizabeth took reign in 1952 as both the Queen of UK and Commonwealth countries. Her ascendance almost came at the same time as the formation of the Union of South Africa, which only allowed whites to vote. She continued to have strong ties with the government and governments that segregated people in Africa and the southern tip of the continent. ANC leaders like the internationalist O.R. Tambo tried to engage her country on the plight of Black South Africans, but she ignored the requests. Dr. Speaker, in 1916, Secretary General Saul Teki Soplaki penned a letter appealing to United Kingdom. I quote, I must tell you that I'm happy to find that you are in Old England, pleading as hard as ever for the fallen cause of the much misunderstood African. Besides the Colenso family, I cannot remember any white person who has fought so doggedly in the thankless cause of an ignorant, despised race. Further, Soplaki writes that I've read the preamble and the plan of your awakening Friday in June 20th, 1913, that South African native found himself not only a slave, but a pariah in a land of his birth, close quote. Dr. Speaker, the Commonwealth countries must become republics and be independent, serve their people and provide basic services that must be extended to other regions. The world is moving away from unipolarity and to multipolarity like BRICS. UK left European Union and must allow others to leave the Commonwealth and its preponderance. We have nothing to be worried about the date. We should allow Queen Elizabeth to rest in peace, but should not celebrate her life because her reign has left South Africa and many African countries impoverished to this date. I thank you.
Thank you so much, Alderman Maleke. Let me now allow the DA to speak. 3 minutes, DA.
Thank you, Dr. Speaker. The irony that this House is having a debate on the passing of a British monarch during the South African Heritage Month should not escape us. South Africa's history has undeniably been shaped by British interference. The outfit I have on today is on loan from the Heritage Institute, the Erfenis Stichting. Years before any of us were born, this outfit was worn by a voorvrou. These were Afrikaans women who were known for being hard workers, often hot-headed, but dedicated to their femininity and building close-knitted societies. Voorvroue picked up whatever was about to fall, jumped in whenever something was about to go wrong. Their hands could do nothing wrong or could do anything, yet they were true to their female hearts. The British were so scared of these women that they committed war crimes by capturing them, burning their belongings and placing them in concentration camps, killing 45,000. Yet the discussion today is not about the horrors of the British Empire, but about the passing of a person who stood to disband the British Empire and attempt to undo the actions of those who came before her. a person who stood up against her own government to help bring sanctions against South Africa and end apartheid, a person who was a patron of almost 500 charities over his 70 years of service. Did she have many flaws? Yes. Did she do enough to correct the horrors of the British Empire? Not by a long shot. Could she have done more? Without a doubt. But a lesser person would have done much less. I want to end off with an example of how the late Queen Elizabeth II stood up for the rights of minority groups. When the Crown Prince of Saudi Arabia, a country who prohibited women from driving, had a private audience with the Queen, she notified the media and offered the prince a tour of her estate. To his horror, she took to the wheel herself and used her military-grade driving skills to leave him a quivering wreck. I'm jealous that that opportunity did not fall onto my lap, because 'n voorvrou met 'n sanna in haar hand staan terug vir niks. But I will use the courage carried over to those who wore this outfit before me, but never thought that a woman would have a seat at the table, to use the platform provided by the most diverse party in South Africa, a party that celebrates diversity as one of its core values, to build a future that, despite all of the injustices of our past, we can all be proud of. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Councillor Ace. Then, yes, Councillor Sizwe.
Speaker, on a point of information, I'm very disturbed when I see such on the council agenda. Last month, Mrs. Zulu Kazwelithini ascended the throne, and I've never seen such in council. I wonder why. And I'm concerned.
What's your point of information?
Concerned. I want to understand how did we come about that. Thank you.
Thank you. I think you're not making a speech. Point of information is not a speech, Councillor Sizwe. Thank you very much. Yes, Alderman Malek.
Did Councillor Sizwe died and resuscitated, woke up today? Because he was there in that meeting. You could have asked for that debate.
Yes.
Therefore, this is irrelevant, Speaker. Section 36. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Let's proceed and allow other political councillors. Thank you very much. We are proceeding. This time around we'll allow the EFF to make to pass their remarks. 3 minutes to EFF. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, the Honorable Speaker. I wish to take the opportunity on behalf of the economic freedom fighters, the only pay setters, and the land claim pioneers to appreciate the opportunity given to us instead of singing eulogy to the deadly queen and take the opportunity to grieve all the innocent blood of our ancestors building on as an accomplice of theft, armed robbery, genocide, and all sorts of heinous crimes, within which South Africa, the African states, and the continent at large suffered through the purges and claims to take over the land and all the resources to benefit the few whites, including her family. Mrs. the late Elizabeth, who died a natural death, can not only inherit our diamonds and all our wealth stolen, but should have in her lifetime known that she is inheriting the wealth which is full of blood of our martyrs and the entire ancestors taken at gunpoint. I wish to submit to this council that such tactics of protecting the white monopoly capital and the white supremacy is continuing. As I submit that today, the president of the EFF, the commander-in-chief, Sir Julius Malema, like all others who lived before us, is being prosecuted today at the Randburg Magistrates Court in a scuffle he had to mourn our late mother, Chief Winnie Mandela, whose blood had more value to us than the one of this so-called queen of the white people. I therefore borrow the words of the commander-in-chief
to rub salt in the wounds of the beneficiaries of our land claims who have looted so much in the continent that we are here today still fighting and being removed from a land that we have inherited from our forefathers, whose land has been taken away from us together with the resources for our own benefit and the few ones. With this words, Honorable Speaker, I want to borrow the words of the Commander-in-Chief of the EFF verbatim. In his statement on the death of the Queen, he said the following. I'm going to read his entire speech into the records. The economic freedom fighters knows the death of Elizabeth Alexandra Mary Windsor, the Queen of the United Kingdom, and the ceremonial head of the state of several countries that were colonized by the United Kingdom. Elizabeth ascended to the throne in 1952, reigning for 70 years as a head of an institution built up, sustained, and living off a brutal legacy of dehumanization of millions of people across the world. We do not mourn the death of Elizabeth because to us her death is a reminder of a very tragic period in this country and Africa's history. Britain, under the leadership of the royal family.
You are exceeding your 3 minutes. I thought you start to wind up. Councillors, Councillor Matebula, Councillor Matebula. I gave everyone 3 minutes. Please, let's work within 3 minutes. Please start close.
With your permission, may I wrap it up? Thank you. I'll read it faster. From 1811, when Sir John Cradock declared war against Amaxhosa in the Zur Veld, in what is now known as the Eastern Cape, up until 1906, when the British crushed the Bambata Rebellion. Our interaction with Britain under the leadership of the British royal family has been one of pain and suffering, of death and dispossession, and the dehumanization of African people. We remember how Nkele died in the aftermath of the 5th Frontier War, how King Hintsa was killed like a dog on the 11th May 1835 during the 6th Frontier War, and had his body mutilated and his head.
Tshwane, I have to cut you. Thank you very much. No, thank you. Thank you. Let's now go to action essay, 3 minutes action essay.
No,
action essay.
We waive our right to speak on this topic. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Freedom Front Plus, 3 minutes. Thank you.
Speaker, we also waive our right to speak on this item.
Okay, yes, Chief Whip.
Dr. Speaker, only 3 speakers were listed on this list.
Thank you very much. Councillors, we have an agenda ahead of us. Let's proceed. Yes, Councillor Tshwane, you just spoke. It's still on the same item. According to the rules and orders, you can't speak again. Councillor Tshwane.
Thank you, Speaker. I wanted to lobby the 2 speakers of political parties who waived their rights for 6 minutes so that they donate that 6 minutes to me to finalize my speech.
No. No. Thank you very much. No, that's against the rules and orders. Thank you very much. Let's proceed, councillors. Let's respect the rules and orders.
Speaker, Honorable Speaker, may we have your attention?
Let's proceed, councillors, with the agenda. This is the consideration of the minutes of the previous council meetings. The first set of minutes of the 21st of August 2022. Honorable councillors, I now put to you the minutes of the ordinary council meeting of the 25th of August 2022 for approval. Approved? Let me hear you, councillors. Thank you. The second set of minutes of the 14th of September 2022. Honorable councillors, I now put to you the minutes of the special council meeting of the 14th of September 2022 for approval. Approved? Thank you so much, councillors. The next item in our consolidated index, item number F, which is the reports to council. Executive Mayor.
Thank you, Dr. Speaker. Honorable Speaker, Honorable Chief Kakana and his entourage, Honorable Chief Maslangu and his entourage, Chief Whip of Council, Leader of Executive Business, members of the Mayoral Committee, leaders of all political parties represented in Council, Honorable Aldermen and Councillors, ladies and gentlemen in the galleries, City of Tshwane officials. Good morning to you all and a warm welcome to this council meeting for the month of September. September is acclaimed and commemorated as Heritage Month in South Africa. In the same month, we also commemorate Tourism Month and Pharmacy Month. To honor this eventful month and as part of our tourism package here at home,
Executive Mayor, please just right there. There's a point of order. Point of order. Yes.
I'm raising on a point of order, section 38. We can't hear the mayor. I don't understand if he's trying to brag for us or what. He's speaking through, I don't understand. Is he not normal?
Okay, no, your point of order is the volume. Executive Mayor, please speak close to the mic. Can you also assist with the volume? Thank you very much. Executive Mayor, please proceed. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Speaker. To honor this eventful month and as part of our tourism package here at home, the City of Tshwane, as a strategic partner, successfully hosted the 11th edition of the Africa Aerospace and Defense Expo and Air Show at the Waterkloof Air Force Base in Centurion. We put our weight behind the AAD Expo because events such as this
Councillor Ramabodu, according to section 34.1, you can't raise the point of order on the same item. Maybe allow another person to speak. No, you can't, according to section 34.1. You are still on the same item.
Speaker, I think you can adjust the volume from your side.
No, thank you very much. It's now on maximum here. So just speak closer to the Councillor Ramabod. Councillor Ramabod. Councillor Ramabodu. Ramabod. Thank you. Executive Mayor. Executive Mayor. Just speak closer to the mic. It's at the max here. Yeah, thank you. Councillor Ramabod, please. Councillor Ramabod, I'm giving you the last warning now. Councillor Ramabod. Councillor Ramabod. I'm giving you the last warning. Thank you. Executive Mayor.
Thank you, Dr. Speaker. We put our weight fully behind the AAD Expo because events such as this have a positive economic impact, offering job and business opportunities to our residents. As a caring city, our Community and Social Development Services Department further organized 3 buses to transport 120 Tshwane-based learners to attend the Expo and Air Show. These learners are in grades 9, 10, and 11 who have excelled in science and mathematics and have been selected to experience and enjoy exposure to the new aerospace and aviation event. Honorable Speaker, to mark Heritage Month, the city also supported the first spelling bee competition that was conducted in South African indigenous languages at Stanza Bopapi Community Hall in Mamelodi. It is important that as a society, we continue to encourage our learners to to freely express themselves in their indigenous languages and celebrate the cultural wealth of our nation. Our cultural and natural heritage offerings in Tshwane, which include museums, heritage sites, monuments, and nature reserves, remained open for visitors to explore the rich history and culture Tshwane has to offer. Similarly, our swimming pools opened across all regions of Tshwane in time to welcome spring. Our pools play an important part in the recreational activities offered by the municipality. Thank you, MMC De Bruin, for the work your department has been doing this past month. Honorable Speaker, as I indicated in my introduction, Pharmacy Month forms part of the official health calendar for September. This year's theme is Women and Your Health. The City of Tshwane Health Department joined the South African Pharmacy Council, the National Department of Health, and the Independent Community Pharmacy Association to bring a unified message that pharmacies are safe and trusted places for advice and assistance. Various services and information around health talks have taken place this month, with the last program taking place tomorrow on 30 September at Atterisville Community Hall under the headline City of Tshwane Youth and Adolescent Day. Still on health matters, the City of Tshwane hosted an animal vaccination, tick and flea control, and deworming campaign in Easterus and Soshanguve. The program was a collaborative effort between the South African Veterinary Association Community Veterinary Clinics, Gauteng Veterinary Services, and the Gauteng Department of Agriculture and Rural Development. Such initiatives embody the One Health concept, which the World Health Organization describes as an integrated, unifying approach to balance and optimize the health of people, animals, and environment. The last of the animal vaccination program will take place on Friday, 30 September at Baxokele Primary School, Block GG, Soshanguve. Residents are encouraged to take up this opportunity and vaccinate their animals for free. Let me acknowledge MMC Marks and the department for the excellent work they have been doing in this space. Honorable Speaker, regrettably, we continue to contend with load shedding, which has significantly damaged our infrastructure and electricity network. These networks were never designed to be continuously turned on and off. This has also given rise to criminals who target our electricity network to either steal or vandalize our infrastructure during load shedding. While we are exploring new security technology to protect our infrastructure, the affected departments are also working with the Tshwane Metro Police Department to prevent and respond faster to incidents of infrastructure vandalism. I know the regional operations teams have been under incredible strain, and I want to acknowledge them for their efforts and thank MMC Johnson for driving communications on what the city is doing in this regard. While on Eskom load shedding, the city of Tshwane wishes to make it clear that we reject the excessive tariff price hike that is proposed by Eskom for the 23-24 financial year. The proposed tariff increase of 32% is crippling and will have a detrimental effect on Tshwane residents and the financial sustainability of the city. There is no doubt that an increment of the scale will have a dramatic and negative effect on residents and businesses who are already facing difficulties with the current economic climate. Honourable Speaker, our oversight visits program to assess basic service delivery across the 7 regions of the city are continuing well. I would like to thank our multi-party representatives who regularly hit the ground running to monitor and assess service delivery in our communities. Finally, I would like to formally welcome Mr. Johan Mettler as City Manager, as this is his first Ordinary Council meeting. In the last month, you have already hit the ground running, and we wish you all of the best. Honourable Speaker, before I conclude my remarks and table the reports, if there are any councillor in this council that want to find out whether I'm a coward or not, they're welcome to meet me. With that said, Dr. Speaker, the reports are hereby tabled. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Executive Mayor. Let's proceed to part 1 of our agenda from the Mayoral Committee. We are proceeding. Now, according to, you are asking me, according to section 34.1, let me read it out to you. Subject to the provisions contained in these rules and orders, no member may speak more than once on any item. Thank you. Let's proceed. Councillor Ramabut, you can't speak. It was just one item that the mayor was discharging his speech. You can't raise your hand more than once on that. You have done it already. So you can't speak. No, I can't. The rules refuse. No, I don't have to know. The rule says he can't speak more than once. No, let's observe the rules. I said the rule says you can't speak more than once on an item. Even whether it's a point of order, you can't speak more than once. Thank you. So I'm proceeding. From part 1, from the Mayoral Committee meeting of the 7th of September, 2022. I have read the section. Now you want me to go against the rules and orders. According to the rules of...
Okay. So that rule that you want to raise, it doesn't suspend rule 38. So every time when you want to mention that rule, you must also think about rule 38. Why the people who have made these rules are not saying on rule 38, you must not speak on any item. I'm not speaking on the item of any mayor who presented any item. The first point of order that I've raised, it was about how the mayor is speaking. We were asking that he's not audible. Now let me. Now I can't wait. I have precedence over you. Thank you. Now according to rule 38, it says if I rule, my ruling is final. Now you are taking me back. I have ruled. I said the volume he must speak closer to the mic, which he did. So no. Listen to me. No, you can't enter into a debate. I'm speaking. So I'm saying the same rule you are quoting says, I have precedent, and when I rule in terms of section 38, it's closed. No, Councillor, please. Can you behave yourself? Thank you. No. You must raise your hand if you want to advise. Thank you. So, Councillor Ramabut, you raised a point of order. I listened. And I addressed the mayor that I increased all my volumes here. They are at max now. I said the mayor must speak closer to the mic, which he did, and I think he was audible. Because I was also in the same chamber, I could hear him. And you keep on raising hand. Allow us to proceed. If you want to speak on other items, you are more than welcome. Thank you. I have not opened another item. Thank you. Let's proceed. We are still on the same item. You are not understanding me. The item is the mayor must speak. So he has finished. Let's move to the next item. Let's stop the debate. Thank you very much. So let's proceed.
Councillor Ramabudu, please behave yourself. Thank you. No. No, I'm not allowing you. I've already given you a warning. Councillor Ramabudu. Councillor Ramabudu. Councillor Ramabudu. Councillor Nontununu. Councillor Nontununu, I'm warning you, please. Let me proceed with the agenda. Please. I'm giving you the last warning, Councillor Nontununu. Thank you. Part 1 from the Mayoral Committee meeting of the 7th of September 2022. Item number 1, reference number 08629/1. Let me call out the item first, my friend. Thank you very much. Economic Development and Spatial Planning Department. Report to obtain approval to proceed with the public participation process for the draft Pyramid South Precinct Plan. The item on page 6 to 587 with recommendations on page 16. Now, on this item, I have lined up 3 speakers. Let's start with the African National Congress, Councillor Masina. Oh, yes, before Councillor Masina, please. Yes, Councillor Fusi.
Can you hear me now, Speaker? Speaker? All right. No, thanks. Dr. Speaker, I was of the opinion that we had a resolution from a programming meeting with regard to how things will go. Now I'm hearing that the reports are going in a direction or in a sequence that we never arranged on. I don't know, was there some kind of communication or last minute change that happened perhaps that I'm not aware of? Thank you.
We are proceeding in the sequence that you are seeing in front of yourself. Yes, Councillor, thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Speaker. Thanks, Speaker. Speaker, based on the mayor's closing remark there, that
councillors, allow councillor to speak. If you want to speak, Councillor Sizwe, I'm warning you, please sit down. Please sit down. Please sit down. Please sit down. Sit down right now. Thank you. Yes, Councillor.
Speaker, I'm taking note of the mayor's closing remark that said that whoever thinks that is a coward must approach him. I hereby, Speaker, propose a celebrity boxing match between the mayor and Councillor Obakeng Rama.
No, I think you are out of order. Let's proceed. Let's call for now. Please, Chief Whip of Action SA, I've ruled on you. You can't speak twice. Thank you. Yes. Oh, caucus, 10 minutes. Thank you. 10 minutes caucus break. Thank you. Thank you very much, councillors. It's already 15 minutes gone past the caucus. 5 minutes on top of the 10 minutes caucus break. Please, let's settle down. Let's proceed. Let's settle down, councillors. Thank you very much, councillors. Let's settle down. Let's proceed. Councillors, let's take our seats. Thank you. Let's take our seats, councillors. Thank you very much, councillors. Let's take our seats. Councillors, let's take our seats, please. Thank you. Councillor Nonto, no, please. Let's take our seats. The Chief Whip of Council, please. Let's take our seats. Let's take our seats, councillors, please. Alderman Maleke, let's take our seats. Thank you. Councillor Mawona, let's take our seats. Thank you. Alderman Tennyson, please, let's take our seats. Thank you. Let's take our seats. Councillor Mazibatila, please. Councillor Lishamani, please, let's take our seats. Thank you. Alderman Maleke. Alderman Maleke, let's take our seats. Thank you. Thank you, MMC Wakelin, for taking your seats. Thank you, Councillor Maepa, for taking your seat. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. MMC Max, with your cake. Thank you. Let's take our seats. Councillor Tshwane, let's take our seats. Councillor Tsila. Councillor Tsila. Councillor Tsila, let's take our seats. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's settle down now. In terms of section 6A of the rules and orders, please, Chief Whip of Action SA, please address the House. Thank you.
Thank you, Speaker. Speaker, our caucus would like to give feedback in this sense. We established that this is a joint caucus matter, and we agreed not to really go ahead on our own, but rather call a joint caucus that we can collaboratively resolve on this matter. With those words, I'm asking that we have a joint caucus, not too long, but for about 20 minutes. Thank you.
Thank you. 20 minutes caucus break granted. If we have allowed. Yeah.
Oh, I know.
Why you also right?
To proceed. Unyako speaker.
Speaker, we are not safe. Deputy Chief Whip Petis Pogula, and when I spice goes there. It's a weapon, that thing. Speaker, can you assist us? Baba no Petty is Pogula.
But we, can Councillor Ngoben?
I think that's the
so free. White dope is the way you like. And it makes you reach out and raise your hands in the air. Can you feel it? I'm not out today. This is something feeling good in my soul.
Thank you very much, colleagues. The bell has long run. It's 19 minutes to 1. I think let me just establish some facts. Thank you very much, councillors. Please let's settle down and proceed with our meeting. Let's settle down, councillors. Thank you very much. Now, in terms of Section 6A of the Rules and Orders, Chief Whip of Council, do you want to address? Councillor Kosi, do you want to address? Thank you, councillors. Let's settle down. Thank you. I'm equally establishing whether lunch is ready. It's almost 1:45. Yes. And council, let me start with Councillor Tshwane first, and then yourself. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Honorable Speaker. I just want to rise on a point of order against you on the following basis. Firstly, is that one member cannot ask for a caucus twice. You have just indicated very clearly earlier on that you can't speak on the same matter twice, without even telling us what the caucus was for and the necessity to stand us down. He requested that.
You can't raise a point of order on a point of order. Please just state your point of order. Thank you, Elisha.
Yeah, that is the point of order, Speaker, that there must be consistency. You can't be given an opportunity twice on the same matter.
It was not on the same matter, Councillor Tshwane. Thank you. Yes, thank you.
Thank you, Speaker. Can we have a 10 minutes whilst we're waiting for our Chief Whip? He's still engaging with the MMC outside.
No. Oh, councillors. I can't allow you that. You have even, no, councillors, no. Can I speak? I have precedence. Let me speak. Thank you. Councillors, you asked for a 20 minutes caucus break on top of a 10 minutes, and now you have exceeded that beyond 20 minutes. We please, I'm not allowing that. Otherwise, I'm packing the. Can I finish? Yeah, I've seen your hands. Let me finish first. Thank you. Now, if they are delaying, for the sake of progress, I had just opened. No, can I finish? There are others in front of you. Now, let's park that and then proceed with item number 1. Is that fine? Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Speaker. I'm happy you are in a good mood today. Speaker, please, man, let's respect each other. We come here to council to do work. We can't be taking even caucuses all the time. We are asking you to rule on progress for work. We're wasting a lot of time. Let's focus on the work at hand and do the work. And stop all these caucuses, please. And do the work for the residents. We have a lot of reports. There were reports that were taken back in the last council. Let's be serious, guys. We can't continue like this, honorable councillors, please. And we have a new city manager there. He wants to do the work. We are delaying him. He has other work in the office today. Please, man.
The Whip of Action says yes, Speaker.
Thank you. Rule 6A, please, Chief Whip of Action SA, Councillor Host. Thank you.
Thank you, Speaker. Speaker.
Let in terms of 6A, we are from caucus. Let's take the report. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Speaker, for the protection, this time at least. Speaker, from the JC, we resolved that you have a prerogative of deciding on the lineup of agenda items, irrespective of what the general agreement was before. So will depend on you as to how do you line up the agenda items. Over to you. Thanks.
Thank you so much, Chief Whip of Action SA, for taking us forward. Councillors, now can we move forward? Thank you very much. There was Alderman Maluleke first, and then Councillor Ramabut. Let's start with Alderman Maluleke. Thank you.
No, thanks, Speaker. The indictment on the manner that we are running the meeting, it's outside on service delivery. The mess that you see in the city, the reflection is on the conduct of council and how we run council. If we can't come here in the middle of nothing, somebody wants caucus. If there should be an item tabled and you request caucus, at least it makes sense. If people have other things to do, let's adjourn the council meeting and we should go to our respective constituencies and serve them. Because we can come here, it's 1 o'clock almost now. We're still at the first item. People want to manage their joint caucus through council. It can't work that way. Run your politics prior to council. Yes. Run your differences prior to council. Don't use us and abuse us. No. We can't do that. Otherwise, we'll walk out and go and leave caucus to remain. Joint caucus to remain and run this council. We can't run it that way, Speaker. Please.
Remain and run council. Thank you very much. I think we are moving forward. Yes, Councillor Ramabut. Thank you.
No, thank you very much, Speaker. Also, we want councillors to code rules. Councillor can't just say exigence. I'm trying to check on this yellow book. I don't find that exigence here. I don't even understand. I've went from page 1 until the last page. Exigence, and we must listen to that. Secondly, the councillor there who says you must decide on what must happen must also code us rules. You know, you have tabled an agenda when you started a meeting, and according to how council runs, when you table the agenda, if there are changes that you want to change, you must tell us here and then we agreed. We have already moved. We are approaching item number 2. Now, the multi-party is very abusive, I can tell you. That's why there in Johannesburg, people are fed up. It's abusive because they don't manage their politics before council. What kind of politicians are these? Who don't meet and plan? It's just a concoction. No wonder we don't have services. They are organized.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you, Councillor Ramabut. I have to proceed now. Let me just, I had established something. Thank you so much, councillors. Thank you for your inputs, and I think for the sake of decorum, we are proceeding. Item number 1, let me restate it again. Thank you. Reference number 08629/1, Economic Development and Spatial Planning Department. Report to obtain approval to proceed with the public participation process for the draft Pyramid South Precinct Plan. The report is tabled on page 6 to 587 with recommendations appearing on page 16. I have on this item 3 speakers lined up. Let's focus our attention to the African National Congress, 3 minutes. Councillor Masina, 3 minutes.
Thank you very much, Speaker. The ANC caucus welcome this report to seek approval from Council for the Economic Development and Special Planning Department to proceed with the public participation process for draft Pyramid South Africa plan. We're hoping this time, Speaker, there'll be a proper consultation of the community rather than the one we saw on the IDP process. What is tabled before us this afternoon, Speaker, seeks to create a city of growth and opportunity. Speaker, 135 1,000 jobs will be created, but most importantly, they present an opportunity for Black-owned SMMEs to participate in the local economy. Black SMMEs must not be left behind in this development, Speaker. SMMEs are the backbone of the economy and are important to contributors to the creation of job and economic growth development. Speaker, road is the primary mode of transport for freight, and rail facing significant constraints. While road freight deliver has significant advantages to grant number of vehicle on the road contributors contributes to overload and the deterioration of the road network. Road freight vehicle also contribute 1 to 10 highway deaths, yet only make up to 40% of the vehicle on the roads. We therefore, as the African National Congress caucus, welcome this project and its contribution to the reduction of trucks on the roads. The report and its recommendations are supported. Thank you, Speaker.
Thank you so much, Councillor Masina from the ANC. Let's proceed to consider the next speaker online, and that will be from the Economic Freedom Front. Sorry, EFF, Councillor Matebula, 3 minutes. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Speaker. Can you apologize unconditionally? This is not a joke. You can't associate us with those land thieves. You can't do that. Ideologically we are different.
Thank you so much. It's EFF. My apologies. Please, Councillor Matebula, 3 minutes. Thank you.
Speaker, as per Rule 36, I would like to refer Councillor Ramaburu to the rules and ethics, recalling all these, the size of these people as thieves. It's unbecoming, and we want it to be referred.
Okay. I want to rule your clapping hands. Thank you, Councillor Ramaburu referred. Thank you. Let's proceed. I've ruled Section 38. Let's proceed, Councillor Matebula. Thank you.
Thank you, Speaker. Before I speak, Speaker, our party whip here raised his hand. Can you please take his hand before I can speak? Thank you.
Councillor Matebula, you can't instruct me to point at a person. I've pointed at you. Thank you. Proceed. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Speaker. As the Economic Freedom Fighters, we welcome the report and we hope it's going to create sustainable jobs and reduce traffic on our roads as highlighted in the report. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Councillor Matebula from EFF. Let's take the last speaker on this item, and that will be Councillor Sibutane from Action SA. Councillor Sibutane, 3 minutes. Thank you.
I forgo my opportunity to speak. Thank you, Speaker.
Thank you so much, Councillor Sibutane. As recommended. Thank you, councillors. Let's go to item number 2, which is reference number 77114/1, Economic Development and Spatial Planning Department. Approval of the map corrections of the regionalized municipal spatial development frameworks 2018 of the city of Tshwane. The report ranges from 588 to 715 with recommendations on 595. On this item, I have 2 speakers, one from the ANC and the second one from Action SA. Let's start with African National Congress. Councillor Mashiko, 3 minutes.
Thanks, Dr. Speaker.
as the ANC caucus, we support the MAP's corrections. Thanks.
Thank you so much, the ANC, Councillor Mashiko. Let's go to the Action SA, Councillor Sultan, 3 minutes. Thank you.
Thank you, Speaker. The report as is supported by Action SA. We support the map corrections. Thank you.
Thank you so much, councillors, and most importantly, Councillor Sbutsane. As recommended. Thank you, councillors. Let's go to item number 3, reference number 07950/1. Group Property Department, corrective report, proposed registration of servitude over F106 Lucas Rent. The report on page 716 to 732 with recommendations on page 718. I have 2 speakers from the ANC and the Action SA. Let's start with Councillor Palwane from ANC. 3 minutes, thank you.
Thank you, Honor. Thank you, Honorable Speaker. We waive.
Thank you so much, Councillor Palwane from the ANC. Let's go to Action SA, Councillor Munama, 3 minutes. Thank you.
Thank you, Speaker. I waive the opportunity to speak. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Councillor Munama from Action SA, as recommended. Thank you, colleagues. We are moving to item number 4 on our agenda, reference number 35284/1. City Strategy and Organizational Performance Department. Request for approval for the adoption of the City of Tshwane Evaluation Policy. The report on page 733 to 780 with recommendations appearing on page 748. On this item, I have 3 speakers. Let's start with the ANC, Councillor Tila, 3 minutes. Thank you.
Thank you, Speaker. Speaker, the purpose of the report is to present the evaluation policy in order to obtain approval for the adoption of the policy. The purpose of the policy is to set and communicate the principles, provisions, directives, and rules which must be upheld in conducting evaluation in the City of Tshwane. Speaker, this policy is an instrument that is part of a comprehensive strategy management system that seeks to inculcate and promote a culture of result orientation in the management of the business of the City of Tshwane. These evaluations contribute significantly to sound public governance. Conducting evaluations enable management to determine whether the policies, programs, projects, strategies, or interventions implemented are working, meaning serving their purpose, so that improvements are considered where and when necessary. Speaker, entrenching evaluations as a management practice in the city will play a critical role in promoting learning, accountability, effectiveness, especially given the strain put on public resource. However, the policy does not propose a centralized approach to evaluations. Speaker, as the African National Congress, we can submit the following recommendation. Or we submit them, Speaker. The recommendations are as follows. The report should serve at the local labor forum before approval by council. Secondly, the department should clarify the difference between evaluation policy and performance management system as outlined by the water and sanitation on the stakeholder department comments. Thank you, Speaker. Proposed by Kate Zela, seconded by Violet Palan. Thank you, Speaker.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Councillor Tila. Let me wait for your proposed amendments. What is that MMC weekly?
Speaker, point of information. So the EFF has won another case against Afro Forum of Mama Winnie Mandela at the cemetery. So thank you very much.
Thank you very much for the point of information. I now have, now let me speak. Thank you. Here are the amendments. The report should serve at the local labor forum LLF before approval by council. And then secondly, the department should clarify the difference between the evaluation policy and performance management system as outlined by the water and sanitation on the stakeholder department comments. Proposed and signed by Councillor Tila, seconded and signed by Councillor Palwan. Colleagues, here are the proposed amendments. No, raise your hand so that I can, MMC, do you want maybe perhaps to listen to, so that you can give direction towards the end? Okay, thank you. Let me see the hands. Otherwise, divide the house. Okay, let me now ask MMC to address us. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Speaker. I'm sure MMC Sutton would also like to add what I missed. It's more of a question. What has the local labour forums got to do with evaluation policy? I need to get the understanding why it is imperative that the LLF should give the support. It's two unrelated issues. They've got nothing to do with each other.
MMC, they could not hear you well. Just try to speak closer to the mic. Thank you.
Dr. Speaker, let me try again. Am I audible? Thank you. Dr. Speaker, I'm actually just asking a question. What does the LLF got to do with the evaluation policy? These are two different departments. It's unrelated. There's two different issues. I need to get more clarity before we can consider it.
Councillor Tila, please.
Speaker, we have submitted our recommendation. It's either they are going to allow them or they can reject. We don't have business to explain to DA. Thanks.
Alderman Maleke.
Yeah. Speaker, there are two things that the Councillor MMC Wilkinson can do. Is just to explore Section 10 to ask questions, not just to abuse us in this manner. But LLF is contained in the report. I don't know whether he has read the report. And I was just checking whether what Councillor Tsila was doing in that recommendation, he was just amplifying what is already in the report. Then we must just go back into the report where it's contained there. Because it's not necessarily a deviation from what the report says. Therefore, the advice is that one, that if he wants to ask questions, there's a manner that council has decided on the rules and orders how to ask questions. Number two, it's if there are recommendations, we've got a way of disposing of recommendations. That it can't be a question of trying to subject Councillor Tsila into a class, a grade 2 class. Why are you doing that? What reason are you doing that? Therefore, it can't be that way.
Thank you very much, Councillor Shapo. I'm still chairing. Thank you. I think we have differing views insofar as the amendments are concerned. Let me now divide the house. Those that are for the amendments, raise your hands. Councillor, sit down. You are standing, sit down. Thank you. And raise your hand. Sit down and raise your hand. Thank you. Thank you very much. You can lower your hands. I got a reading. Let's now check those that are against the amendment.
Speaker, please be reminded of the people online as well.
Thank you. You can lower your hands, councillors. Even those online, you can lower your hands. Now, those that are abstaining. Thank you so much, colleagues. This is the results of your votes. Those that are for, 95. Those that are against, 106. And those that are abstaining, 0. And therefore, no. Colleagues, these hands were raised. They were not lowered. I asked them to be lowered. I'm looking at. I'm checking. Okay, thank you very much. The amendment falls off. Therefore, the recommendation stands. As recommended, thank you. Now, let's proceed to part 2 from the mayoral committee meeting. From the mayoral committee meeting, 21 September 2022. Item number 5, reference number 94568/1, Office of the City Manager, request for council to approve the acting of the group head, city strategies and organizational performance, reporting directly to the city manager in terms of section 56 of the Municipal Systems Act, Act 32 of 2000 as amended, on a month-to-month basis, not exceeding 3 months. The report on page 3 to page 9 with recommendations on page 7. I have for this report let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 speakers. Let's start with the ANC, Councillor Marishani.
Ka leboga Speaker Dr. Makwarela. O nyaka gore go kgweditše nako o fele go ya ka mola Gauteng ka kua. O ile o theeletša bosese Colleen gore ba di tshwara jwang. Ka gore o ka re wa gakwa. O fele o tšea malebela ka kua Johannesburg. O tla go bontšha Speaker gore o di bereka jwang. Ke tšee sebaka se ke leboge ebile ke iša ditamišo. Ke rata mo moetapele wa rena a gatileng gona. Ke re mogala wa rena o moswa city manager ya go amogela. Ebile ke a tshepa gore ba go lokišeditše. Le ge e le gore be le ka morago ga nako o kgonne go romela mosadi le bana kwa gae gore ba tswe ba hlokometse lapa. Ka gore monna ga sa ilo sela Sethole le Matsuana ba swantse gore ba fele ba thiba ka maleng. O ba hlokomele batho ba meritšhana go tšea ke phefo ga ba loka. Ba ka go gatiša mo o sa gategeng. No be re go lemoša ka gore rena re nyaka go bereka re bereke le wena. Ba na le mokgwanyana wao ba le kgethollo. E fela ke a tseba gore o mankge wa dilo tše o tla di bona le wena go ya pele. Rena re boletše gore aowa re tlo šoma le wena gabotse. E fela o ba hlokomele ba ka go sentša ka fase ga bese. Sengwalo se se leng mo pele ga rena se kgopela rena re le council ya Tshwane gore re dumele tšhitšhinyo ya bona ya kgopelo ya gore mošomo o motho a berekago mo positioning ye re mo fe sekgoba gape sa kgwedi tše 3. Re a dumelana le sona rena re le ba African National Congress. E fela re lemoša gore aowa anke re hlokomeleng gore tabe ya go tšhitšinya gore re felentše re bušeletša gape ntwa go tshwana le e fihle mafelelong. Ka gore ke tshepa gore ge re go thapa monna wa ga Metla re tshepa gore tlo re lokišetša a mang a mathata a leng gonao. Gape mo city of Tshwane o ka re ko Hollywood batho ba no acta molebe ba felentše ba etla ka mo ba kgopela gore re bušeletše gore mang a acte kae mang a acte kae. Le go ka lebelela mo pele ga gago moo monna wa go lemogišang ebile a go advisang on your immediate left ke a tshepa gore go na le mo a actang gona. Jwale re tshwanetse re tabe re itlhokomedišiše re e fetše ka gore masepala wa Tshwane ke masepala wa bohlokwa kudu. Ke sefahlego sa naga ya gabo rena. Jwale e tshwanetse gore dikgoba tše ka moka tša mešomo re di tswalle gore re kgone go bereka gabotse e be masepala e le gore dilo tša yona di sepela ka mokgwa wa maleba. Jwale ke a leboga ke senya ke re yalo Speaker e re ke e gomele mo.
Thank you so much, Councillor Marishane from the ANC. Let's now go to the EFF, Councillor Ramabodu, 3 minutes.
Thank you, Speaker. Councillor Ramabuda in emergency or requesting that you stand down this matter and to move on. We will come back to it upon his arrival.
Thank you so much, Chief Whip of the EFF. Let's now consider the next speaker from the Action SA, Councillor Chairperson Morodi. Thank you. 3 minutes.
Thank you, Speaker. We have ventured into the realms of the 21st century that is shrouded by modernism and modernization. In this era of transformation, we are witnessing improvements in progress in terms of technology, communication, and networking and socialization, and many more. Speaking of corporate leadership, statistics reveal that women account for 47.7% of the global workforce in comparison to men. Women continue to face several barriers throughout their journey of leadership. Moreover, women belonging to diverse groups, such as women of color, LGBTQ plus women, and women with disabilities, continue to face perpetual discrimination and abandonment within the workplace. Action SA notes the unfortunate and continuous appointment of males in senior positions. Just looking at the team that is sitting next to you, Speaker, shows society and little girls everywhere that Tshwane is no place for them. Moreover, women of color continue to lose ground on representation at levels, and women belonging to diverse identity background continue facing backlashes within their respective fields of interest. Studies show that women tend to be more effective managers, Several studies, such as the Gulob survey of almost 27 million employees worldwide, proved that women bosses tend to outperform their male counterparts at work because they are able or they are better at driving employee engagement. As Action SA, we would like to encourage the city manager that going forward, as and when permanent appointments arise, can he consider the benefits of diversity and inclusion and move the city into the right direction that we follow and we form part of the global stage? Thank you.
Thank you so much from the Action SA Chairperson Morodi for your inputs. Let's now consider the next speaker, I think from the RCT, Councillor Middlebeck, 3 minutes. Councillor Middlebeck, 3 minutes.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. The coalition has been in control for long enough to get a grip on government, to plan ahead and to execute programmatically and with purpose. If they aren't there yet after all this time, they don't deserve to be there. Evidently, that is the case. Staff in acting positions don't innovate, they don't plan for the long term, they don't execute to achieve. They simply fly a holding pattern until they hand over the controls. The city is in dire straits. We need more than that. I have made it clear in the last meeting that we will no longer vote in favour of extending acting appointments or approving new acting positions. That position holds good today still. None of the plethora of requests to Council to approve and extend acting position tabled here today is unavoidable, and every one could have been managed better. We oppose all further repetitive and, for practical purposes, resulting in perpetual acting appointments until there is some evidence of purpose and direction on the side of government. Please minute our opposition to this recommendation. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Councillor Lex from RCT. I'm returning back to the EFF. Chief Whip, are you ready? Thank you.
Thanks, it's not yet here. We're waiting.
Thank you very much. As recommended? Thank you, councillors. Let's proceed to treat item number 6 in our agenda, reference number 98945/1. Office of the City Manager, report for further extension of employment contracts of the Chief Financial Officer on a month-to-month basis, not exceeding 3 months from 1 October 2022. The report is covered on page 10 to 14 with recommendations captured on page 13. I have 3 speakers lined up on this item. Let me start with the African National Congress. Councillor Marishani from African National Congress. Thank you.
Hello, Speaker. My game show just one say relevant molawana wa sepediša di masepala wa number 56 fegelwana D fegelwana A sentence number 2 C. Re kopantšha le molawana wa go hlokomela ditšhelete le tshepedišo ya mapene a masepala. Re kgopela gore re oketše sebaka sa motlhokomedi wa ditšhelete. City manager ke a tshepa gore o gona mo spacing se a o thome wa tseba gore monna wa setokameng setulo se mo masepaleng wa rena o mongwe wa bomankge ba go tseba le kwešišo ya ditshepedišo tša ditšhelete. O no be a senyeditše ke ba ditšhaba ba ge ba etla mo lapeleng ba berekiša mosadi ola e be e leng motlhokomedi wa dipolotiki wa ditšhelete peleng. Jale ke a tshepa gore wa mo tseba monno o mongwe wa batho ba ba rutegileng kudu-kudu ka mo nageng ya rena go sepediša ditaba tša mašeleng tša dimasepala kudu-kudu. Jale go bohlokwa gore re lebelele sekgoba se sa mošomo ebile re se tswalele ka pela-pela ka gore go beng ga sona ka seemo se se leng mo go sona gone jwale ke sona se se bakang gore baditšhaba ba ba re senyetše ba utswa batho ba na le letsogo le le telele. Jwale go tlhokagala ka pela-pela gore re tswalele sekgoba se gore mašeleng a rena a masepala a kgone gore a lebelele ke motho a tsebang
le go kwešiša. Se ka fele ba ye kwa go wena ba re monna o lebelele gore re ka go koba mošomong neng kapa neng. Jwale a re tswalele sekgoba sa mošomo, ke a tseba gore o tlo ba kgona wena wa tseba le tsebo e na leng yona gore re tlo di bereka jwang. Jwale go bohlokwa gore ka pela re tswalele sekgoba sa mošomo pele ge go senyega. Masepala o phutlhana ka noko ba re palela ko go patela ba bang ba di-service providers. Ebile ke a tseba gore ke lebaka lona leo le dirileng gore kgwedi yona e re se ka ra kgona go patela babereki. Jwale a re tswaleleng sekgoba sa mošomo ka pela gore re kgone gore re tswele pele taba tša rena tša ditšhelete di sepele gabotse. A re nyako go bolela tše ntšhi, re tlo ihlapetša tabeng. City manager, re go fa fela dikgwedi tše di ka bang tše tshela gore re kgopela gore as a belief di-position tše e le gore ke tša godimo di nyaka batho ba go tseba le go kweša gore masepala o sepedišwa bjang e le gore o di tswaletše ka dikgwedi tše 6 fela, only 6 months. We are going to be monitoring that. It's a task that we're giving you, and we're hopeful that you are fit for the task. Thank you very much, Speaker.
Thank you so much, Councillor Marishani from the African National Congress. Yes, Alderman Malek.
I'm just checking if acting GSO and the group head in the Chief Whip's office are doing the Lord's work of translating to Johan Metler. Otherwise, he's going to get lost of what Marishani is saying.
Thank you very much. I think there's translation services also present. Thank you very much. So let's go to the EFF. Councillor Ramabudu, 3 minutes. Thank you.
No, thank you very much, Speaker. We have read the report. There's nothing much except that you are asking for a month-to-month extension. We as the EFF were worried because when the DA was put in power by the EFF, which they forgot easily, 8 years, Solim Simanga said he will end issues of acting because this is not a move in the city. On the Municipal Finance Management Act, Section 115, but also you must use Section 60 that empowers you as an accounting officer. You have powers not to be bullied by politicians. So this mayor who's next to you here, you must check him. He interferes a lot in terms of issues of appointment of senior managers, issues of procurement. He's forever trying to put his hand in the till, but we are doing very well as the opposition to deal with this kind of behavior by the mayor. So we hope that you will close this gap. We give you 6 months also. We agree with the ANC that at least those positions you must fill them. Don't hesitate if you think process has started while you were not here. If you want to reverse the process, reverse and start the process that will make you happy. Because I'm afraid that the processes that was already started by these ones, you may be in trouble. You need to observe everything. Don't allow these people to put you in things that they have done before. Do your own things and set your own pace. Let we judge you according to the work that you are doing, not other people telling you that this is a report of last year when do this, suspend people, do this. Don't allow that, because once you do that, you are going to be seen that those allegations that I mentioned before, they are fitting to whatever that was raised in Nelson Mandela Bay. But we hope that you will close those positions. Thank you. Who's screaming there? Huh?
Thank you so much. From the EFF, your 3 minutes was up. The last speaker, thank you, councillors. The last speaker is from Action SA. Chairperson Murud, 3 minutes. Thank you.
Thank you, Speaker. I think as Action SA, we also take this opportunity again to plead with the city manager that going forward, we really want to see the city transform. We are very much against this top-heavy structure that is male-dominated. We need to see diversity and inclusion. It's very important, especially in positions such as finance. There are a lot of women that are graduating as CAs, but we don't see them move up the corporate ladder. We want Tshwane to be a shining example, but we cannot progress and ignite excellence for as long as we are presented with this picture that we see in front of you, Speaker. So we will allow this report to go through, but going forward, City Manager, we really want this picture to change. We want to build confidence in our citizens, but they cannot be confident when we always see the same faces. The color may have changed, but it's still the same male-dominated picture. That has to change. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Councillor Nhlapo. It's extra time for me today for you. Thank you. Thanks very much, Councillor Mroti from the Action SA. That's the last speaker actually on the item as recommended. Thank you, councillors. Let's move to item number 7 in your agenda, which is reference number 12505/1. Office of the City Manager request to cancel for further acting of 3 months for Mr. Mushima Musia as Chief of Emergency Services, position reporting directly to the City Manager in terms of Section 56 of the Municipal Systems Act, Act number 32 of 2000 as amended. The report appearing on page 15 to 19 with recommendations captured on page 21. I have 3 speakers on this item. Let me go straight to ANC. Councillor Marishana, 3 minutes. Thank you.
Speaker. City Manager nyaka unche ka chichi. Bakile ba re shaetsa pele. No moetapele wa rena mola o na le sanya ka go se bolela ka yona e. E re ke fetišetše go yena sebepi segolo sa rena. Ke bohlokwa ba yona e. Letswa be ke bontšha ge ke thoma ke rie ba kile ba nyoko e bereka ka mokgonyana o mongwe ebile ba e berekile ebile o speech motho wa gona ba be re ke fe Chief Whip Aaron Maluleka e be yena a bolelang mo go yona ke tla tsena kwele ya seswai.
Councillor Marishane, Alderman Maluleka, you have 2 minutes, 7 seconds. Thank you.
No, thanks, Councillor Marishane, for your kindness of agreeing that I take a bite. This is one of the positions that we took to public protector, city manager. The previous incumbent, we complained that he didn't have required qualifications for being chief of fire. And the DA insisted that this former chief of fire should see his contract out. He was paid while he was not qualified. And we're still having a beef around that issue, Speaker. That most people that are here, including Marna Kok and Loretta Trudeau, they saw their contracts out. We paid them millions and millions of rents when we had issues with them. Today we don't have money because of they paid 800 million apology money. They continue to receive salaries when they've caused a mess in the city. But these are some of the things when the mayor takes podium in the media, he doesn't mention that the 2 billion that he mentions, that it was caused by the ANC, it was one that was caused by the DA when they agreed to do mess in this city. Therefore, we need to point out that the next incumbent in the chief of police should not be an agreement of the coalition. It must be somebody who qualifies to be appointed. They created a mess. It was then ACDP MMC in that position who agreed that the person must be appointed because it was a coalition agreement, that position when it was filled. Therefore, going forward, acting city manager, my apologies that we need qualified individuals to be appointed. We don't want arrangements of the coalition. They're giving you just an envelope that upon this person, we know that the coalition is going to agree that they should be appointed. We don't want to be embarrassed as a city because individuals, whether it was the bouncer in the office of the mayor, who has just now resurfaced in Ekurhuleni, again appointed, who doesn't qualify to be appointed as a senior manager. DA is known, DA-led coalitions are known to appoint people that are not qualifying. Therefore, we don't want pomp and ceremony here, moving around there because of you at all, deputy manager, that you appoint correct people. We want people with qualifications to be appointed. Thank you.
Thank you, Alderman Maleke, for yielding to my sign. I think all of us, when you hear ping, 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 then your time is getting finished. Thank you very much. Let's go to the EFF. Councillor Ramabut, 3 minutes. Thank you.
No, thank you very much, Speaker. We want to agree that this position needs a serious attention because we've been in this mess before, where the DA brought a fellow called Gavanda, who then public protector, Busisiwe Mukhanya, an advocate, found that the guy was not appointed properly. He found that there was an irregular appointment in terms of the Municipal Systems Act. The fellow was pocketing close to 162,000 every month, and his salary was between 1.3 to 1.8 million per annum. This is the guy that got the 162,000 a month sitting at home, and the DA don't see anything wrong, but they are known with this kind of arrangement. We then, during the leadership of Comrade Mafrik and Comrade Benji, we stormed into a mayoral committee. We just want to brief you, city manager, that we are like that. We stormed into the mayoral committee while they were sitting there and removed a person who was not qualifying in the name of Marietta. So we are like that. You must know that if you do wrong things, you may see us entering that mayoral committee. We don't have a formula, and we are known like that. We are radical, but we can give you a chance. So please, we are warning you again. Be careful of politicians. Politicians who want to invite you into restaurants and private houses to discuss the filling of positions of administrators. We are going to check you. We are vigilant, and we are going to monitor you, especially this one of a blue shirt. He likes to act as if he's holy. He's corrupt to the core, and he was found trying to intervene or interfere, to say, in the processes of procurement. And they later went and say with this arrangement of this marriage that is abusive, they later said they are going to appoint a judge. That judge will find if the mayor was found doing something wrong. We are still waiting 60 days. Nothing. They are quite cowards. They went to TV. They said they don't want this one. But after they realized that the founders in Stellenbosch don't want Randall to go, they are mum. So check them. You must also check the Action SA. There are people there who likes to call people in corners there. You must check them. They must not mislead you. Those ones of FF Plus, we are coming to that one very soon. That one at the corner is a crook. Also, there's something that is coming. So they are all rotten to all of them.
Thank you very much. Your time is up. Okay, now thank MMC Wakeling, thank you.
Just a point of order, Chair. I request that you refer Councillor Maboru back to Rules and Ethics and come with the evidence that he's presenting there. If he doesn't present the evidence, we're going to refer him back to that.
Leave that thing.
Thank you, Councillor Pascu. Councillor Pascu. Pascu.
You like to refer, you think.
Thank you very much.
Councillor, I never allowed you to speak. I'm still this side. Now you are speaking. Thank you. No, your hand is up, but I've not yet recognized you. Thank you very much. Now, please, let's work together. Thank you, Councillor. Thank you. Now, raise your hand and then I will thank you. Now you can speak. Thank you.
Thanks, Dr. Magwaret. I want to rise on a point of information on what the chief whip of the ANC has said. He spoke about the chief of fire. Now, in Tshwane, we don't have such. And I want to say it's wrong because the chief of fire position is a legislated position. And that's why you have temptation to appoint people who don't qualify there. Because in terms of the legislation of the chief of fire, a person who's appointed in that position must have a qualification of fire. Now, the problems we are having in that particular department, Speaker, they don't start now. During the time of Ramokgopa, when Terence Mashego was there.
Please, you are making a speech, please. Thank you.
Now, there used to be a lady, a white lady there called John De Beer, who occupied that position only as a staff nurse.
You are continuing to make a speech. I thought, please wind up on a point of information. Thank you.
It's a point of information. We are giving you information, which is very necessary.
I agree. The rules and orders say give it, but not a speech. Thank you. Did I see another hand somewhere? Is that a hand, MMC Tower?
Speaker, I think the EFF needs a 5-minute caucus. The center is not holding. This revolt against Ramabodu by these other ones is really taking shape. So seriously, he needs to be warned. That other one, go Facebook, really, it's time I sing at the old corpo to lead. I'm telling you, there's a revolt there. Give them 5-minute break, let them go sort themselves out. Their leader is spoken, and the other one is now speaking as well.
Thank you so much. Now, councillors, okay, you are doing very well, councillors. You are doing very well. There is the last speaker on this item. Councillors, the last speaker on this item, it's Chairperson Morodi, Action SA. Can we allow Chairperson Morodi to address the last speaker on this item? Thank you very much, Councillor Morodi. 3 minutes.
It's pretty much the same thing that we have said, Speaker, that we want to see change. So we waive.
Thank you, Chairperson Morodi, as recommended. Thank you, councillors. The next item, let me just check lunch.
Speaker, push that item.
Thank you. Let's push. Okay. Now, thanks. No. Okay. Thank you, councillors. Now let's treat item number 8. Yes, Councillor Rocher, please. Thank you. Thank you for your patience, Councillor Rocher.
Not a problem, Chair. Dr. Speaker, you did not make a ruling on the referral made by the MMC.
Okay, Councillor Ramabodu referred. Thank you. Let's proceed. Let's go to item number 8, colleagues.
No, you can't run council like that. Then you have done, we have passed that issue. Then you are going back forward. It's because someone is raising it. It's wrong. It's done. We are done. You haven't referred anyone. We are done. And also these referrals, these frivolous referrals are wrong. There is a waste of time because their wish is that I must disappear in this council. They will never see it.
Thank you. Let's proceed. Let's open item number 8 for discussion, colleagues. Reference item number 8. Councillor Pascu, can I open item number 8? Thank you. No, I'm not withdrawing. Thank you. Let's proceed. There was a referral that was raised. Let him restate it. No, colleagues, don't go like. Can we restate the referral, Councillor MMC Wakelin?
Thank you, Speaker.
Thank you, Speaker.
For purposes of record, Councillor Pascu, relax. Councillor MMC Wakelin, state the referral for record purposes. Thank you. Listen to the referral. Thank you. Councillor Wakelin, refer and then we proceed.
Thank Dr. Speaker, my reference is irrelevance, the relevance of the matter. Number two, unbecoming language. Thank you.
Thank you. The referral is on becoming language from Councillor Ramabodu. Referred. Thank you.
Thank you, Speaker. Just now, Councillor Ramabudu once again referred to the opposition, to us as criminals. As such, according to Rule 36, I want him to refer, due to the fact that he calls us criminals. Please refer, Chair.
No. Councillors, no. I didn't hear that referral. Can you? Thank you.
Speaker. 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 Speaker, can you please tell us what are you?
Councillors, please sit down. No, don't react like that to a referral. Allow referrals. Allow them. Thank you. It's allowed in the rules and orders. Thank you. I'll recognize you. Thank you.
Thank you, Speaker. When looking at him standing up and also once again referring to us as criminals, I want him, according to Rule 36, to be referred, and he once again used unfair language, so please refer him, Chair.
Councillor Pascu, I don't hear your referral. What is your referral?
Chair, Speaker, I've tried to say that there's so much unruling side from that. Number two, but number one, he referred to this side of the house as criminals. We'd like him to be referred as criminals. And number two, he used unbecoming language. We want him to be referred on that as well, according to Rule 36.
Thank you very much. The ruling is referring to other councillors as criminals. Thank you. Let's proceed. Councillor Disolwan. Thank you. Speaker.
No. Speaker, one more referral, just for fun.
Okay, Chief Whip of EFF, thank you.
Speaker, can I?
You came here.
Thank you.
Any paid to refer. There's nothing that you're raising.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker. Speaker, I'm raising on a point of order against you. You are not consistent. You are the one who came up with the principle that once an item has been discussed and we have passed, we can't be taken back. You've also done that earlier on against me. Now, you have moved now to item number 8. Out of the blue, you can't reopen the floor again for somebody to articulate a referral which was baseless, because when a referral was raised, there was no substance, and as a result, you ignored it. Now, you can't, when we have now moved from that referral to now deal with item number 8, and then you are asked, what was the ruling on the referral? There was no ruling because there was no substance. Now they want to usurp an opportunity to put substance on a referral which they had an opportunity to refer. In actual fact, you are allowing him to speak twice on one matter. It's not fair. It's not according to the rules. So retract the referral. It's unlawful because it has breached on various rules. You have had to go back and undermine this council city. So let's leave that and proceed. But above all, I want to also submit it to you that we have heard from their own caucus that there is a caucus position here that Councillor Ramabodu must be referred more times so that at the end of the day, he's going to be expelled from this council because of all these nonsensical referrals. So they have leaked their own information. That's why all of them, when they rise, they say, Ramabodu referred, and they went the ruling on that. So that has been exposed. So we are placing it on record that we are aware of this ulterior motive. So that if he's found guilty, at the end of the time, he would have been found guilty on numerous counts, which were not sensible at all.
Thank you very much. Councillors say, councillors, the baselessness or the merits of the referral, okay, you will miss this. If there's baselessness, allow that to be determined at the correct place, and that is the rules and ethics. Thank you. Now, yes, Councillor, thank you. You are looking back, yes, yes.
Thank you, Dr. Speaker. Just try to refer again to Rule 38.4, where the ruling of the Speaker on a point of order is final and not open to discussion. Please, could we move on?
Thank you very much. I've ruled. Let's proceed. Councillor Clark.
Thanks, Speaker. Mine, Speaker, is a point of information. If there's a manner where you find another member of council having used the unbecoming language, I believe that as a presiding officer, the first step in terms of correcting the house is to ask the member to withdraw. Then subsequent to that, we'll be able then, if the member doesn't withdraw, it can be referred. Now, my problem is that this process of referrals is being weaponized, no longer in a good spirit of advancing and protecting the decorum of the house. If the member that they feel they are aggrieved about a particular matter, they can put it back to the member who has raised that particular matter to withdraw it. When the matter the member is refusing to withdraw, then we can move to the issue of referring a member to a committee. Thank you, Speaker.
Thank you very much, Councillor Chapo. I think you are. Before I even speak now, Speaker, I must rule first. Thank you. Yeah, then you will speak. Yeah, you see, the thing is, you just want to speak out of turn. Now, thanks, Councillor Chapo. It's your point of information. It takes the House forward, so that we don't sporadically refer, point of order. But on this base, let us also not drown others when they want to speak, whether they want to refer, whether they want to make an input. Let's allow each other to speak. And when you want to get my attention, Councillor Disolwan, it's your turn now. Please speak. Thank you. Councillor Disolwan. Councillor Disolwan. Councillor Disolwan, you raised your hands. Oh, caucus leader. Thank you, Councillor Ramawood. Thank you. Yeah, I recognize you, Alderman, after. Yes, thank you. Speaker. No, relax yourself. Let's start with Councillor Ramawood. I didn't see that hand. I didn't see it. You don't have. We are not arguing. Councillor Ramawood. Okay, Alderman Maleke, let's please. Thank you.
Don't do that. You're arguing. You were told there by the EFF chief whip that I had my hand up. You are overlooking me. I don't know why you're doing it.
He's undermining you.
No, we'll fight. It's okay. Speaker, we are having Councillor.
Let's protect Alderman Maleke, please. Councillors, I just pleaded with yourselves that let's all afford each other an opportunity to speak. Alderman Maleke, you are protected in this house. Thank you.
Speaker, I think Councillor Chapo was correct in, let me amplify the point. In this council meeting agenda, on the Standing Committee of Rules and Ethics, Councillor Ramawood was referred around the issue of criminals. One thing that you need to assist us as a presiding officer is to read these reports so that when other things that we believe that are nefarious and they want them to be referred, you can take a ruling there and say, Councillor, withdraw what you are saying, so that we don't waste our time on administrative work. Because of that committee can't sit on listening to people being called criminals or being called thieves. We're called thieves all the time. ANC people are called thieves by the DA people all the time. And we stomach these things. Today they're called thieves and they know they stole the land. They want to complain. It can't work that way. We need to, at that point, say to the councillor, withdraw, or we are going to take you to rules and ethics. Because we can't be consumed by administrative work on same matters. We're wasting time. We need to deal with issues that are important. That Rules and Ethics Committee was supposed to be dealing with your matter. You are having a cloud over your head to consider your case. They're not doing that. Instead, they're doing nefarious business of people being called criminals. We know that we've got this tag over our heads that we're criminals. We don't know what is it that we stole. But people want to use it to suppress our views, and they can't win it. Therefore, try to listen to these things and read your reports and say, no, we dealt with this matter. Ramabodu, we referred at one point, and you apologize for this matter. Don't be a repeat offender. Withdraw now so that we don't waste resources. It's resources, by the way, for people to sit in a meeting of rules and ethics. It's not a childish business. Therefore, let's also consider precedents and cases that were dealt by rules and ethics. We should not waste time. I don't know why they're angry there. They call us thieves all the time and criminals. And today they've got, I don't know, they get hot under their collars to be called thieves and criminals. No. It's nothing to be called that. It can be repeated 10 times. The other thing that is important is, please. I'm completing. It's also immunity and privilege that needs to protect councillors. Criminal can be a political statement. It's not necessarily that you are a criminal, you are charged somewhere or whatever. No. It's a political statement that you did the following things. Therefore, it should be protected and we should not waste our time on rules and ethics.
Thank you very much. Let me, that was Councillor Ramabodu who, he was first. Let's give him and then I recognize you. Thank you. Let's start with, let's start with Ramabodu and then, yes, Councillor Mark. Let's first follow this order first. Yes, Councillor Ramabodu, thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Speaker. I think the other thing that we must not forget is freedom of speech and freedom of expression. So when we do things, we must also go and check the Constitution, because the Constitution can also guide us. I remember during the time of the Speaker, the former Speaker, when he sees that things are becoming difficult, he unleashed the Constitution. She unleashed the Constitution. So also, when you deal with me, don't deal with me personally, because you will end up killing me because of hatred. Chill, it's politics. So when you deal with me, don't be emotional, because I will go your level and you won't win there. So I'm saying in terms of section 36, subsection 2, you may ask me to withdraw. And on that note, I'm using this section because it empowers me as a councillor who's elected. I withdraw everything from the morning. And let's continue with this section.
Thank you very much. I think Alderman Malek, on your that takes us. What are you doing now, Councillor Matebo? I'm ruling rule. Thank you, Alderman Malek. I think your inputs take us very forward, and I think most of them will apply to the speaker, so that we don't just refer for the sake of referring, but equally, let's also be collegial, colleagues, so that we don't end up just like right now we are not moving forward. We're moving very forward. So, but I appreciate that. But equally, this platform is not for defense of referrals. Like I said, I think going forward, let's adapt and adjust ourselves so that we remain collegial at all times. Thank you very much. I think the next hand, remind me, yes, it was Mark first. Yes, Mark. I hope you are not referring, Councillor Mark.
No, not yet, Dr. Speaker. I wanted to just point out 36.2, when the ANC alderman says that one shouldn't be referred for calling someone a thief. It says here, number 2, that the Speaker may direct a member to apologize or withdraw an allegation if the allegation injures or impairs the dignity or honor of a member or an official of the City of Tshwane. I think calling someone a thief impairs their dignity, and it's well within our right to call for that to be withdrawn. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you. I think I even hear Councillor Chapo agreeing with you. So we are using the rules and orders to proceed. Thank you very much. Councillor Tila, do you still... Thank you, Councillor Tila.
No, thanks, Speaker. No, I wanted to refer the mayor because he always calls us thieves without proof. So I wanted to refer him, but because maybe he will apologize now. I see he's raising his hand. But this man is always calling us thieves without providing any evidence. So if we are referring, I'm also referring the mayor now. Refer him, Speaker.
Thank you very much. Now, Alderman Maleke, I think let me be the first to exercise your guidance in terms of section 36 of irrelevance. We are proceeding. Thank you. That's irrelevant. So let's proceed to item number 8. Point of information, executive. Councillors, I think we are doing very well. Point of information, executive mayor. Yeah, but...
Dr. Speaker.
No, when you speak, they'll give you an opportunity. When others want to speak, no. Let's proceed.
Dr. Speaker, point of information. If we're going to interpret Rule 36.2, we need to interpret it correctly. And I will read Rule 36.2. The Speaker may direct a member to apologize or withdraw. You're under no obligation to do so. So if you referred the member to the Rules and Ethics Committee, it stands. There's no obligation placed on you by this rule that you must ask a member. Because it's very, very important, Dr. Speaker, because there are members here who are consistently disruptive of this council meeting, consistently insulting fellow council members, and that need to stop. And we need to go through the process of rules and ethics, get to the process of the MEC, and have the members expelled from council who refuse to adhere to the quorum of council. Thank you.
Okay, now thank you very much. Okay, councillors, I'm not taking hands now. Councillors, Councillor Tila, please. No, councillor, relax. Yeah, okay. Okay, thank you. Yes. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Now, councillors, let me open the next item. Thank you. Yes. Thank you, councillors. Councillor Tshwane, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. No, thank you. Yes. Okay. Councillor Tshwane, let's observe the decorum of the House, Councillor Tshwane. Thank you. Let me open the next item, please. Councillor Tshwane, please. Thank you, councillors. Thank you. Allow me to proceed. Okay, item. Let's move to the next item. Thank you. Councillor Tshwane, thank you. Okay, thank you. Oh, okay. Councillor Tila, thank you. Thank you. Councillors, okay. Thank you. Okay. Councillor Tila, I remember I ruled already. Thank you. Councillor Tshwane, thank you. Thank you. Okay, councillors, thank you. Now, let me open the next item. Thank you, councillors. Okay, item number 8, listen to this one. It's reference number 0. Thank you, councillors. Thank you. Thank you. Item number 8, councillors, please, councillors. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, councillors. Please, councillors. Let's open the next item. Thank you. I ruled, Councillor Tila. I said in terms of section 86 of irrelevance, let's proceed. Thank you. Okay, Alderman, do you allow me to? Yes. Let me just check.
Dr. Makwarela, ke nako ya lunch ga gale nna re theleditse wena le batho bao. Dr. Makwarela, ke nako ya.
Councillors, allow me to treat item 8 and then we break for lunch. Thank you. Item number 8, let's treat this one and then we break for lunch. Thank you, councillors. Reference number 05291/1, Office of the City Manager. Request for council to approve the acting of the Chief Audit Executive reporting directly to the City Manager in terms of Section 56 of the Municipal Systems Act. Act 32 of 2000 as amended. On a month-to-month basis, not exceeding three months, the report appearing on page 22 to 28. Now, on this item, I only have 3 speakers. Let's start with the ANC. Councillor Marishan, 3 minutes, thank you.
Hello, Speaker. Yeli ona isona le tshela tsa ka peleng. E bohlokwa kudu re tshwantse re ishetse. Tshepa re City Manager o nkwele e ke re mo fa dikgwedi tse tselelago. Re dumellana le yona tshitshilo e. Ebile ke bontšha hore re tlo bolela le kgaitsedi ya masogana ka kwa komiting ya go šetša tshepedišo ya ditšhelete tša masepala, councillor Morudu, ge re kopane ka komiting ya rena gore re tle le leano la go lebelela gore dikgoba tše tša mošomo re tlo hlokomela jwang gore re bereka le city manager o tlo di tlatša dikgoba tše ka nako e re mo fileng yona ebile re mo thekgile re mo thuša. Jwale re a re lebelele molawana wa go sepediša tshepedišo ya masepala le ditšhelete ge re šetša dikgoba tše ebile re di tlatša ebile re se ke ra lebala gore go ya le ka perekišano ya rena le mafapha a mang a mmušo go ya kua godimo go na le sengwalwa seo se re lemošang gore ge re tlatša dikgoba tše tša mešomo re berekišane le molekgotla phetiši wa tshepedišo ya tša dimasepala kua Gauteng province Botile ba Maile re bontšhane le yena go ya le ka molao wa tshepedišo ya mmušo re tshwantse re fele re ntse re ya kua go bona ba re lemoša tšeo ba di bonago mabapi le go tswalela dikgoba tše tša mešomo. Ke tswalle ka go bontšha gore peleng councillor Ramabodu le sefepi-segolo sa rena sa ANC councillor Maluleka ba bontšhitše gore bathwana ba le ka kua ba swareng maikarabelo e se ga maleba ba kopantšhitše boganka le ba bang ba mekgatlo e mengwe. City manager, ge o ka ba bona o ka re ba nyaka go tliša boganka bo ba gona mo wena, nna ge go lebeletše o nkgopotša monna o mongwe wa sehlopha sa boditšhabatšhaba ka kua bohlabatšatši ke ra gona New Zealand o ba phušule jwale ka mokgwa o John Alomu a bego a phušula sekramo sa banna ka gare ga lepatlelo la rugby ba kopantšhitše mešifa e ka ba go dikete le lesometshela ge o ka no bona ba etla ka mokgwananyana wa bona wa ditšhila wa boganka o ba thube ebile o ba phusule gore o kgone go dira mmereko wa gago. Ke a leboga.
Chairperson Murodi, I think you had that one. Okay. Now let's go to, thank you, councillors. Let's give the opportunity to the EFF 3 minutes. Advocate Lishaban, thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker, Dr. Makwarela. We, as the EFF, do support the recommendations, but however, we want to raise the few concerns, of which some of them are allegations. The first concern that we want to raise is that we had, through the grapevine, this is an allegation. The only proof we can have is by your actions, Mr. Metler. One is that there's an allegation that there's an intent to hire white males as a mandate from the DA. It's an allegation, the rumor. We will only see when white males are overtaking all the senior positions like this one. Then the allegation will be confirmed. We'll go back and say, we told you, we're told that we've got a mandate. Now, the second issue here is that there has been a long history of extension. So we don't want to see these things under your administration, that every 3 years, every 3 months, the same position is extended for 3 months, disregarding the extension that was granted already. So we are asking you to stop those things. If we're extending this, please let there be an appointment. The other issue that we want to raise is that we have also heard, which is contrary or contradictory to the first submission that I've made, that you must not at any stage promote the divisions between the native children of this land. Thus, I refer to blacks, the Indians, and the colors, by concentrating on employing either more of the colored or more of the Indians, overlooking on our fellow brothers. Now, if that is done, it's going to cause divisions amongst the children of the same blood. Now, the last thing that I want to raise here is that you must at all times ensure that there is a balance, there's equity on these appointments, that we also want to see the youth, who majority of them are highly qualified, leading these positions. We also want to see the women also leading these positions. And again, it will be proper that we see one of the senior directors here being a disabled person who will be escorted either through a wheelchair or having any form of disability to move this council forward. Now, that is the submission of the EFF on this. We support the recommendations with those provisos. Thank you. So while Russell,
thank you so much. The last speaker on this item, colleagues, it's the Action SA, Councillor Mrod, 3 minutes. Thank you.
So as part of our manifesto commitment was that we wanted a public service that was ethical and professional. So in us urging the city manager would be that the people that need to be appointed for these positions have to be people that are competent, people that are efficient, and people that will be patriotic to the city. But again, city manager, we can't overemphasize the point that we've mentioned about diversity. It's very, very important for the city to move forward. Thank you.
Okay.
Speaker, maybe the councillor alderman there will buy lunch for me as well.
Okay, councillors, let's deal with the last item here. Thank you. No, sit down. No, councillors. let's settle down.
Canteen is preparing lunch. Let us roll, Speaker. Let us roll. Canteen is still busy preparing lunch, Speaker. Sit down, councillors. Let's finish this thing. Speaker, rather sit down. Speaker, okay. Speaker, sit down. Speaker. Speaker, canteen inside. Speaker. No more for it's one item. Speaker, Speaker, Speaker. Speaker, sit down. Let's finish one item. There's no food outside. Speaker, thank you. Let the house sit down. Yes, Speaker. 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 Speaker, refer reporters alone. Speaker. Speaker, refer reporters alone. Speaker, can you give us the reports alone? Speaker. Overtime.
I'm just gonna follow whatever the government does. According to the fables of excellence. Anyway. That's fine.
Not on my desk.
kgonne go tsena ka baka la seo mara go na le batho ba e leng gore a ke na le diefela so go na le batho ba e leng gore kgale ba eme line go ba kopile jale a ba morate ka baka la sona seo ba tsa bolaya go ba ka morekisa o ka go go nyaka ba ka morekisa baya fro ka go botsa go tla mo green na ke ratse go tsa location ale re dula a e ka fofanyana ka fofa ka mo fofa re mo molelela What a dude. Franco, oh, good.
Councillors, I hope you have enjoyed your lunch. And as a result, I want to suggest that we settle down. Councillors, thank you very much, MMC Mateve. Thank you so much, Alderman Tennyson. Thank you, Councillor Skosana. Thank you very much. Alderman Vandenberg at the back, please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much, Councillor Mpo, Councillor Mshongo. Thank you very much. Councillor Disolwane, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Councillor Tila, thank you very much. Councillor Tila, thank you for taking your seat. Alderman Grandi Tennyson, thank you for coming back from lunch. Thank you, Councillor Tila, for going straight to your seat. Thank you, Councillor Tila. Thank you, Councillor Chilwane. Thank you. Okay, Councillor Matebula, thank you very much. Thank you, Councillor Matebula. Councillor Mpongo, let's take our seats. Thank you, Councillor Mpo. Let's take our seats. Thank you. Let's proceed. Thank you, Councillor Goodwin. Thank you very much. You want to start before I start? Let's start first. Thank you. Yes, councillors, let's settle down. Thank you. We are proceeding with our agenda. We are a quorum. Let's settle down. Yeah, it's coming. The mayor is coming. Councillor Chilwane, mayor is coming. It's coming. Alderman Vandenberg, are you proceeding? Okay, thank you. Okay. Okay. Let's just give it another 2 minutes, and we're good to go.
nako, Kwari.
Thank you so much, colleagues, for your patience. The mayor is back. Let's settle down, councillors. Alderman Maleke, let's settle down. Thank you. Thank you. Councillor Masilela, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Councillor Lawrence. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Benji. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, Councillor Mahaling, the Deputy Chief Whip of Council. Councillor Mahaling. Thank you. Alderman Maleke, you are halfway. You can proceed. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Councillor Dr. Maepa. Thank you. Thank you, Dr. Maepa, for taking your seat. Chairperson Juanita, thank you for going to your seat. Thank you. Thank you, Juanita. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, councillors. Councillor Tshwane, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Dr. Maepa. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for finishing. I think we are all settled, councillors, and we are good to go. Can we proceed, shall we? Now I open the item for you and welcome back from lunch, councillors. Let's proceed. Councillor Ratikwan, you can, yes. Thank you, Councillor Ratikwan.
Thank you very much, Speaker. Speaker, there are issues here of concern. There is a crisis of water. The crisis of water. And then we try to address it.